Hello farmers and welcome back to Dark Forest on Farming Simulator 25. How is everyone doing for a Monday? Hello Miles, John, Sirwell, welcome. Yeah, we're back on Dark Forest. It is the month of November. It is 10 o'clock in the morning. I'm down to, well, we'll just say $1,000. Well, $1,200. I got $1,200 in the bank account, but things will change today. Got some plans. I did... last night, after I got back home, I was out of town yesterday, got back home, and I came on here for a little bit, and I cut down some trees, and we'll get to that in just a moment. Also today, I want to be able to put down a shed. I think I found some sheds I would not mind using for our longer equipment, like trailers, articulated trailers. The header would be good as well. And I think I'm going to be putting it behind the silo over here. Originally, I was looking at the center of the farmyard, but I like the center of the farmyard just being open. So probably come over here and we'll cut down some trees. I may just use the lumberjack mod just to eliminate them, and then we'll put down our gravel dirt and we'll put the shed down over there. But I need money to do so. So we need to get that. But before I actually go over to where I cut down the trees, I noticed a couple things. I was going through the productions and I noticed a couple things. One, the fish farm. The fish farm is full of fish. So nothing's happening there. So I need to go empty out the fish. We'll put them aside along with the crawfish. We'll put them aside as well because we don't want to sell that until the spring months. Hello, Sam. How you doing? And yeah, that way the fish production will keep on going because that's where a lot of our money is going to be coming from here in the springtime, the fish and the crawfish. I do also need to get some mineral feed in here. It's not a dire thing I need to do, but sometime soon would be good. That is a lot of fish. 40,000 liters of fish. All right, I think I'll put those fish. Do I want to kind of... I think I just lost a couple of the pallets. The first two pallets, for some reason, they stack on here and they don't strap in. Unload to the left would be good. Okay, so the area is blocked. Alright, how about we just stack them... Can I stack them in this part of the woods? There we go, we can stack them over there. Let me go grab the other fish. Alright, there's pallet number one. I guess I need super strength for that. Let's get, which way? That's the correct way up. And this is what you want from your dead fish that are packed. Just sit outside all through the winter and early springtime, because what can go wrong? And yeah, we do know there is a modded reefer trailer that... not reefer trailer. A modded refrigerated building I can put them in, but for the amount of pallets I have, I don't think my system's going to work out well for that. Alright, so the fish should be back up and running. Let me go ahead and take care of the crawfish next. They are currently still producing, but as we know, this is going to fill up sometime soon. So let's go ahead and empty out now while I'm thinking about it. Because with the winter months coming, we're probably just going to zip on. I don't want to say zip on through, but we're going to get through the months pretty quickly. So when I get some money back in the account, I need to stock up the crawfish. And I also need to stock up on the fish for mineral feed. Has it been too... Oh, nope, never mind. More spawning. What do we got now here? Oh, we actually got some more crawfish coming out. A couple more pallets. Should be two more. Oh, three more. That was only two more. I'll take three. There's no... Okay, I miscounted somewhere. There's another pallet. I think I was looking at the feed, the amount of liters I had for feed. Alright, there we go. Alright, let's dump this off. Now it should be unloading to the right, I hope. Perfect. If I were to look at my stock market page, let's see, crawfish. I got $97,000 worth of crawfish and $106,000 worth of fish. Sounds pretty darn good to me. Did I sell everything in the morning last time? I don't know. I probably should have checked on that. Who put that fence there? Did I sell the lettuce? There's nothing for us at the sawmills because both sawmills are empty. No, the lettuce is there. Let's go sell some lettuce. So much for realism, this triggers me so bad. If you came here for realism, you're watching the wrong channel. I'm somewhat realistic, but then again, it all depends, right? There we go, up to 30,000. So I think with that, let me go buy, since we're kind of going this direction, I'll buy some broad stock for the crawfish. So into the store we go. I just know it's in the pallets. So where's the pallets? Pallets. There's the pallets. And there we go. So we'll buy 5 is usually what I buy. They don't need that much right now, but by the time I get to springtime, they would probably have used most of it, if not all of it. And again, the prices that we saw on the stock market page, that is before the bonuses I get for selling at the little market and also our environmental score bonus as well. Which I think with the two combined, we're at like at 33 or 34% bonus. Or just plop those right there. That should be good. Alright, let's grab the logging trailer and we'll get the logs I cut down, or trees I cut down last night. Sam, where's my... Oh, that's right, my logging trailer is actually already over there, so I just need to drop this off. Alright, off we go. See, I got home last night, did a few things around the house, and I was like, you know what? Let me go on there, because I want to get some of these logs cut, so I'm not doing a whole bunch of log cutting today. And I spent just about an hour on here, and I think I ended up cutting down 103 trees. Now the ones I couldn't cut down are the ones that were destroyed by the tornadoes. So I'll have to do a chainsaw with that. But let me just go ahead and show you what we got here. Actually, it probably should be good if I got the drone out, or AKA flying mode. And you can see the area that we cut out, or at least I cut out last night. So a decent area. I'm thinking for a crop over here, I might be planting probably soybeans. And the reasoning behind soybeans is I want to give our pigs some protein crop. And I'm wondering, by giving 3 of the 4 crops that they so much desire, that I might get a little bit more manure, which in turn, of course, would help us out with the greenhouse. So yeah, hopefully today in the stream we will get to creating a field over here. A couple things I need to set up. This needs, because this always resets to 2 stacks at 6 meters. I want 1 stack at 12. There we go. And which side is it currently loading on? I think it's auto loading to the right side. I'll double check that in just a second. Let me pull up to these, see if it loads up. Or did I read that wrong? Okay, so it's auto loading from the left side. That's what I said. It's auto loading from the left side. I think that meant I could hit the hotkey for switching it to the right side. I would have actually cut down more trees, but I just remember it in FS22, and I don't know, it kind of did a little bit in 25. If I got too many logs on the ground, I think that was on fresh stocks where I was doing it, I started to get a little bit of a frame rate drop. I didn't get any last night. I kind of wanted to keep on going, but I didn't want to kind of glitch something out in the meantime, and I figured, you know what, 103 trees, I think that's a pretty good start for what we're doing over here. Again, our sawmills now, with the production up to 300%, they're going through about 30,000 liters of wood per day, so I'm probably not going to be selling any more wood straight up. I think all the wood will be just, if I fill up these sawmills in November, just wait a month and I can bring over a bunch more logs, so we'll be doing that. Hello, Bob. Welcome. Hope you're having a good Monday so far. Actually, let me grab these 2 logs here, or 3 logs, because they are in the middle of the road. Maybe my trailer's too full. There we go. Yeah, so the goal for today is let's get to springtime, probably to the point of replanting some corn. We also got to replant our cotton here, and then also currently where we're working, hopefully get a field in and get some soybeans planted. Now the only downfall of soybeans is that they don't require fertilizer, so when I harvest the field, the fertilizing score is not going to go up, but that's okay. I think we're going to be making plenty of money here. I'm not too worried about getting my environmental score to be 100%. There we go. That one's got about 40,000 liters into it. And yeah, we do have some stuff to sell here in January. We're going to have the olive oil, also going to have, there's something else I should have, right? Oh, we got wood chips to sell. I feel like I'm missing something here. Not sure what. Oops, got some little tiny trees here, tiny logs. Yeah, so our tree harvester is not big enough to take down the damaged trees from the tornado, so I'll have to do that with a chainsaw. course, we'll have to get our Bednar modified mower in here, the Destroyer. Take care of all these tree stumps that we got. Yeah, we'll leave it on that side. Hello, Lee. Welcome. Hope you're having a good Monday. Appreciate you dropping on in. Are we full? Yeah, it keeps turning off on me, so I'm thinking it's trying to tell me that it's had enough. So we go get this into the other sawmill, come back, get some more. I'm just trying to think. I should have something. I feel like I should have something else to sell other than olive oil. Oh, I think I'm probably thinking of flour, which I have not brought any wheat over to the mill to be processed. You see the clothes are starting to stack up outside of Granny's knitwear. I plan on putting a protein crop in the new field for the pigs. Maybe they'll produce us a little bit more manure if I fill out most of their food crop types. I feel like we're doing good on corn and wheat with the fields that we have, but so the only crop that will allow me, I would like to put canola into the field, but canola is planted in August, and I'm not anywhere near August, so soybeans it might have to be. Let's see here. Where are my logs? There's my logs. I'm looking for the tiny ones as well. I know what everyone wants to know, right? Apparently I don't. Was I supposed to announce something today and I forgot about it? Because that's a possibility. With the way things have been recently. Hard to see the little tiny tops of the trees. But if I miss them, not a big deal. I mean, I got plenty of trees here, so we'll get plenty more. Did I choose the next map? I didn't know. I was too busy this weekend. After the stream Saturday, it's been pretty much too busy doing other things. I didn't even get a chance to even look at maps or anything, or even I didn't even think about it, honestly. But hopefully this week I can get back. I should be back on track. I should be here streaming the rest of the week. I currently don't have to leave town, I don't believe, so... I don't know why that log was like, yeah, I'm going to auto-load on top of the truck. Now I just want it off my truck. Alright, back to the sawmills. We'll dump this one in the first one again, and... Let's see, do I got enough to buy... I think I got enough to buy mineral feed for the fish. But I think what we'll do, because I got 27,000, I think we'll put down the shed for these trailers and get them under cover in case it snows in the next couple days. Or in the next couple months. Yeah, so as for, because I ended my Peignay recorded series on Saturday, and usually those videos go out on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays. The new series, since I haven't picked out a map or anything yet, I don't expect to have a recorded episodes of Farming Simulator 25 this week. I mean, I don't plan to, but all depends on how much time I get later on. Take all that, please. Alright, up to 79,000 liters in that one, so that's good for about a couple months. Alright, so what I want to do, and yeah, I'm not going to bother bringing my Fendt 926 back here and use a tree harvester to cut down these trees. I'm just going to go ahead and eliminate them. First off, let me get the chainsaw. And... no, I want to... I think I got to turn off super strength for that to work. Yes. Get rid of the trees completely here. I don't need too much room here, but we'll clear it out. Again, the shed I'm putting down is not this big, but since I'm bringing in bigger trailers, I kind of need the spaces to turn around in. And it's just going to be like a drive-through shed because I don't want to be trying to back up these things. If I cut down way too many trees, well, I'll just plant new ones in here. Actually, I'll keep that one there. I'll eliminate this one. And then, whoop. Don't have to get that close to the tree, but I did. Hope I choose the Judith Plains. Be interested to see what I do with on that map. I mean, maybe I'll get a chance to look later on today / tonight. I have to see. This one needs to go. We're playing on the Riverview map, and it's got a tornado on it. Yep, I did a whole series. Don't know how many episodes how many streams we did there. But I was on Riverview for quite a while. I think that's all the trees. Yep, that'll work. At least I think it'll work. All right, so let's go into construction mode. First thing I need to do is put down some good gravel for our shed. And yeah, we'll just do it like so here. And just going to work our way through there. Kind of like that. Sheds. Yeah, sheds. So I think this is the PGR shed pack I'm going to be looking at here. He'll tell me in a minute here. Wait, did I activate the sheds? Oh, yes, there they are. They're right here. I think I was looking at this one right here. So if I rotate it like so. Yes, the PGR building pack mod is what you're looking for if you want sheds like this. So basically, I think I can just park 4 things in this shed. So if I just put this down. That's good. And it changed the changed what was on the ground. All right, we'll go ahead and just take care of that quickly. Now let's drop on down. What do we got over here? Why can't I get rid of that stump? I think these are the trees from the early days that I cut down. Alright, Lumberjack mod doesn't want to get rid of them, so I'll find a way. If you cut the pieces small enough, they'll just disappear. There we go, that works. Alright, now we got a rusty old shed, but at least there's a shed here anyways. Time to turn back to the US? Well, we are in the US, technically. The logging trailer I need, so we'll drop that off there. Alright, need a tractor. I think I parked my Steyr down here. We'll use that. Did I park my Steyr down here? I did. Get the farmyard really clean. Yeah, I like putting the shit over there. Just kind of keeps the center of the farmyard nice and clean. I can just drive on through. So the plan is, if I can park 4 things in here, that'd be great. Drop that off there. Don't turn too fast with the header, it'll just fall right on over. Am I going to get that around, or is it going to clip on anything? Okay, that header, next time that needs to be parked probably on the farther side, that way it can turn wider. But for now, that'll work. Oh, and I probably should get the water tanker constantly distributing water into the greenhouse, just to be sure. Because we are going to be going through the months kind of quickly, so that's going to go through a lot of water. All right, let's go ahead and... Oh, yeah, while I'm here, there's got to be something else other than the oil. Is there something else I should be selling? Olive oil? No. So that's... yes, there's other things. I'm looking for particular crops, if you will, that I should be selling. Let's enter this vehicle here. Oops, drop that off. I'm going to be using this trailer very, very soon, but... Let's see what this farmyard looks after it's all nice and cleaned up. It's a pretty big farmyard, actually. Just trying to get me play on the Judas Plains map. Well, yeah, I'll definitely have a look at the map itself and see what the maps give me for ideas. All right, one more trail of logs for the month of November, and we'll move on. Am I on the left or the right? Apparently I was on the right. Let's switch it over. There we go. Load it up. Did I get all the logs on this side? I did not. Alright, what I mean on this side of the tornado damaged trees. Didn't realize I cut down or made as many logs as I did. But it's good to have this many. Don't fall off to the right hand side. There we go. Back on. And let that one fall off. Why not? Alright, I think we're loaded up. Rolling grass with precision farming in FS22 did not work either. And I don't think over liming your fields with precision farming, you're losing more yield than without precision farming. It's not that big of a difference in the overall yield by over liming. I think you earn more with the bonus even though you're over liming the fields. What could be hurting you is the soil type. The soil type could really be a kick in the crotch sometimes. There we go. Up to 80,000 liters of wood in that one, so that's good for a couple months at least. That barely just fit under. We'll park that there. See if I can find a spot here to... did I lime this field? That says perfect. I need to find a blue spot. pH. Alright, if I actually go over to that field there. Let me just zip on over here for a second. Wait, what field was I going to? This far one over here, because that's planted. Just gotta find an over... So I'm in a spot right here on my field. This part of the field is over limed. The yield potential is 89%. My expected yield is 87%. I'm only losing 2% yield by over liming the field. Meanwhile, my environmental score bonus is 13%. So, I even with precision farming on, I overlime parts of the field. I am earning way more than without precision farming. Jill, are you and Sirwell in cahoots? Everyone wants me to start looking at the Judas Montana map, so... I mean, I'll have a look at maps sometime this week. I don't know if it'll be today or not. Alright, let me just double check on some things before we move on to the next month. Pigs got food and straw, so they're good. And productions, crawfish, yep, they're good. Fish do need some mineral feed, but not right away. I'll wait until next month. We got water. Granny's knitwear is going to be doing what Granny knitwear does. Olives and the sawmills are back up and running. Alright, so let's go on to the next month. Wait, where am I here? Need to go here, visit. Sale page. I mean, I don't think there's anything I need in the sale page. Is there? Probably not. Looks like nothing. Boy, that trigger's a little triggery. So, be selling wood chips in December, probably. I'm down to -2. That's not part of the deal. Actually, I am paying off 2 loans as we move along. Let me check the stock market page. What's the wood chips looking like? 496 out of 540. Let me speed up time here so the sun is coming on up. We'll get to about midday. Alright, hop back into the truck. We need the low loader. And we'll sell the usual stuff. The sawmill, the lettuce. We'll start with that. A lot of prefab walls spitting out on this one. So again, I am running a mod that allows me to up production in some buildings up to 300%. The mod allows you to go up to 300% and down to 50% production. Why you want to slow down production, I'm not too sure. But some people have their reasons. You've been playing FS since 13 on PS3. That was my first series I started playing, FS13. Didn't have many hours on it because not long after FS13, FS15 came out. Let me unload this and reload it so it just stacks better. Sure, we got plenty more to come on out here. Oh yeah, plenty more pallets. Let's go grab, because it does take a moment for these to spawn. I mean, it's not that long, but I got plenty more stuff to grab. Let's go grab the lettuce. Then we'll grab a couple pallets from the other sawmill, go sell this stuff. Apparently I'm full. Just ignore how it's loading up on the second tier. Why the lettuce won't load up on the back end, well, it's not that big of a deal. We just got to go down the road a bit. Alright, back into the positives. Play Ring Around the Rosie around the fish hatchery that we have there. Yeah, I like the fact that I didn't put the shed right in the middle of the farmyard, because that way I can just mosey on through. It's nice having it off to the side. How much wood do we go down to? Yeah, so maybe they actually use, yeah, probably using about 30,000 liters of wood per month. I was going to check also, what do we got left for pallets? 3 more pallets. Kind of was thinking about maybe getting rid of these 2 sawmills and getting another one that has a bigger spawn point. Because originally we had the 2 sawmills, because when they're running at 100%, I mean, we had so many logs, we were just selling logs straight up because, well, yeah, I didn't have room for enough logs. But now running both sawmills at 300%, I'm not going to have enough logs for the sawmills. So maybe sell these 2 sawmills and put down another one with a bigger spawn point. Because money's not an issue. These sawmills were rather cheap. Maybe put down one of the base game sawmills. Welcome back, Potato. Hope you're having a good Monday. Let me go grab the rest of those lettuce pallets. They'll probably spawn on the trailer in a weird area. let's unload, reload. There we go. Looks a whole lot better. And I'm sure we got a good amount of pallets left here. 5, 7, 9, 10 pallets. The Corona number is something that YouTube introduced a week ago about that. About a week ago, they introduced a ranking system. So the more active you're in chat, or I think, and if you do like donations and such, the top 3 people are always shown in chat. You can disable it yourself. I cannot disable it. At least I don't think I can. I haven't found a way for me to disable it in the chat box. And don't ask me how the ranking system works, because it seems a little off, but it's there. Oh, look at that. We're up to 128,000 in the bank account. Hello, West Virginia. I hope you're having a good Monday so far. Oh, just one more pallet to go. How much wood is in here? 45, so that can go another month. Alright, so this is all the pallets I had to sell, so now we got to move on to wood chips and olive oil. Granny has been busy. The clothes are starting to stack up on the outside. Am I going to be able to make this corner without hitting this trailer? Okay. I hit that trailer. At some point, I'll figure out how to get everything in there. The Steyr. Or do I want the Ford? Maybe I want the Ford for the wood chips. Wiggle that a little bit more. So right now I'm just getting the wood chips ready, waiting for probably to sell them just before nighttime. As we know, the best price is going to be like at midnight or something. Alright, wheat. Where are the wood chips? While that's loading up, let me grab the Steyr. Hello, FS Farmer. Welcome. Right, hopefully I can get over to the mill with this. If I have to delete some olives, we shall. There's like 9 pallets of clothing out there. So at what, 10,000 a piece before the bonus? That's 90,000, so should be 100 grand worth of clothing, which is not bad for that harvest off that cotton field we just passed. I'm not in a hurry to create a field over here, because if I create a field, then that's going to drop my environmental score until I take care of it. So no sense of creating the field until we're ready for it. Should be able to sneak by here with this setup, I think. Oh, yeah, I got plenty of room, actually. I say, that's not going to hit my tractor, is it? Not quite, so we're good. How much is in here? Okay, so this is slow producing the olive oil. Wait, is olive oil good in January? I'm just assuming it is. Oh, it's not good until June. 2138. Olive oil is not good until June. Well, okay. We'll just gently place it over here, I guess. All right, so X-nay on the olive oil. All right, bring this back. Hello, Jay, and welcome. Hope you're having a good Monday. Yeah, the playground, and from what I've been told, playground, aka pirate ship, and also I guess the temple on Hutan Pentai take a while to get done. All right, this whole parking system is not working for me. I mean, the shed's fine. It's just getting the order of where things I want them to be. So I'm thinking the articulated stuff needs to be on the farther end. And then the semi-trailer stuff can go closer to the silo. So I can probably get that squared up faster than the articulated stuff. Of course, it doesn't help that I park the trailer right there. So actually I want this trailer in bay number 2, if you will. Logging trailer. I think I'll actually go get a trailer of logs. Just because I will run out sometime in January in the sawmills, and if it snows, I don't want to be driving in the snow trying to get some logs. And I'm guessing I will have one more full trailer of logs, and then maybe enough for like a half a trailer. Okay, I take that back. I probably got more. Just had another look. We got a lot of logs here. Definitely enough for 2 trailers. So maybe I'll put one on each today. When I mean today, I mean the month of December. Always one that's got to fall out and go to the other side. Alright, the trailer's pretty much telling me it's had enough, so let's go drop this into sawmill number 1. If I had this trailer on roadcraft, I'd be building mostly wood bridges instead of concrete bridges. I have been loving roadcraft quite a bit. Oh, I did get some, well, I did see some very good news, at least from what I consider yesterday, when I got back home. So, for those of you who remember when I did some Let's Plays of A Plague Tale Innocence, the 3rd storyline will be coming out in 2026. There is a trailer out there if you'd like to have a look at it. I forgot what the 3rd one's going to be called. The Plague Tale Innocence. It's not Resurrection, is it? Hang on a second. Let me just see which one that is, 'cause I did wish list it. What do you mean I have too many things on my wish list I can't see my list? Why does Steam do that? There we go. Renaissance, A Plague Tale Legacy. It's actually called The Plague Tale Legacy Renaissance. So it's going to come out 2026. So I was happy to see that. I loved playing the first 2 storylines. And when the third one gets announced, when they'll come out, I'll probably stream the first 2 storylines again. So for those who haven't seen the storylines, we could go the first 2 storylines. That way when the third one comes out, because I will definitely live stream that. But we're talking 2026 when that game's going to be coming out. So this is for sawmill number 2. Why aren't we grabbing that one log that's there? It's right there, man. Why are you not loading? Alright. Just had to wiggle it a little bit. Don't want to turn the trailer too sharp as I got this turned on, because then logs will start loading up funny. (18:05) in UK. I thought the UK was 6 hours ahead of me, but from what you're saying, you're only 5 hours ahead of me. Alright, that's good enough. Let's go dump these logs in. And then we'll start looking at the wood chip price. Go sell those. Now, I do have 2 loans currently, but I'm not worried about them. I'd rather save up the money so we can possibly change out our drill slash planter. We got the momentum modded one, and I'm thinking about swapping it out for a separate drill and planter. The planter is probably what I would buy first, because we got cotton and corn that needs to go into the ground. Okay, so before I bring that in, let me let's get this trailer out of the way. It's a matter of getting the right order to park these in so I can get them all in and out when I need to. Now, being able to swing this a little bit wider, I think I can get this in a little bit better, I hope. I mean, it's a big header, don't get me wrong. Alright, that's the best I can square it up as for now, which is not too bad. Instead of tabbing through everything, let me just go by the map. And now we'll just get into here. All right. So, got all the wood chips out of there. And we'll grab this. All right, so wood chips, 15, sorry, 15, 513 out of 540. Let's speed up some time here. I can't speed up time faster than... I gotta be out of the tractor to do that. 529. Price is still going up, but we're just going to sell it right now before it gets too dark. Could I nudge the trailer and the header over a little bit? I could, but it'd probably tip over. Hello, Mr. Ulrich. Welcome. Hope you had a nice weekend and you're having a good Monday so far. So yeah, if I want to buy a planter, and I looked at these a few times, I know, and no, I did not install the mod that allowed anything to be made into a direct drill. I like that mod for some things, but I think it takes away from us a little bit. Probably get the Kenzie. That does cotton and corn. It plants at 11 miles an hour, so same as this one, but it is a working width of 18.2 compared to 11. 350 horsepower, so the Ford is perfect for that. And we're close to having that money already. And I still got more wood chips to sell. And of course, we'll have more products to sell every month with the greenhouse and, of course, the sawmills going. Again, I like the sawmills we have. The only downside of it is the spawn point only allows 2 pallets at a time. So it just takes a moment to get all the pallets out of there. And I forgot to bring over, while that's filling up, let me go grab the telehandler and we'll get the manure into the greenhouse. Had a 3-inch hailstorm laying on my lap. Other than that, all is good. I mean, you know, if you need to be woken up a little bit, that will do it. Uh, what door is my telehandler behind? I'm going to go with door number 2. Oh, that was right. Oh, I only got 2 tractors in here. The 824 and the telehandler. Oh, 2,000 liters, so I must have not given the greenhouse manure last month. Hello, Martins. Is the solid fertilizer maker mod out? Well, I'm sure there's a mod out there that makes solid fertilizer, if that's what you're asking. If you're asking for a particular one, I wouldn't know. So that's what our $100,000 telehandler is for. I mean, it's here for a few things, but that's mainly what it's here for. All right, we'll get, I think all the wood chips should be loaded. We'll go over to the other sawmill, grab what's left in there. Sell those when we go on to January. And I might just skip January altogether and go on to February, and we can sell all the lettuce and wood supplies then. Is this out of water? Why is that only showing... That should be filling up with water as we go along. Apparently, I did not... I thought I activated that water tanker. I may have just backed up to it and hitched up to it, and that was it. I do love this Ford tractor, but again, it's not made for its speed. Am I going to fit 20,000 liters of wood chips in here? Has anyone used a roller and mulcher? Does it work with AI? Both implements, as you probably know, I don't really use, so I couldn't answer that. Wow, I got a lot of wood chips. Didn't think I was going to fill another trailer. How much is left in here? Oh, just, it's not even 2,000 liters of wood chips left, so that can stay in there until next season. Sam was running around here somewhere. Don't want to run him over. Don't know where he's at. Speaking of Sam, there he is. And now he's going to walk. I went around him and he walked right into the trailer. So this should be like 20 $5,000 worth of wood chips, right? Well, overall, we got 30 grand. So let's go back, and before I actually go through the night, I want to buy some mineral feed and make sure we top off the fish farm here. Miles, if you're talking about the modded Kenzie planter that has a roller and mulcher on it, that should work fine with a worker, because the worker just sees it as a planter. The only problem I ran into that planter, if you run the mulcher with it, if you go over an area where you just seeded, then it's going to eliminate the area that it's seeded and it's going to have to replant it. So you may get like little spots of the field that aren't planted if you run the mulcher as you're seeding. All right, so let me see on the fish farm. 18,000 liters of mineral feed. What am I doing here? It's not where I need to go. I need to go to the hut. Martins, welcome to the Unsalted Club and becoming a channel member. Very much appreciated and generous of you to join the rest of the Unsalted family. By becoming a channel member, you get access to a couple of extra emotes you can use in chat if you like. And also, you'll get access to videos that I post earlier as well. Hello, Brian. Welcome. Hope you're having a good Monday. All right, got to get kind of close with this trailer for the trigger to work. There it goes. Again, we're going to have some good money coming in March and April because of the amount of fish that we have and also the amount of crawfish we're going to have as well. You're off work today? Well, that's always it's a good thing. All right, so where was I parking this trailer now? Oh, yeah, that's right. I think I was parking it down around the corner. I just realized, though, by swapping out our current all-in-one planter drill, I'm running out of parking spaces for having two of them. And I'm in. I need to grab the styre. And I need just to get that water tanker so it's putting water into the greenhouse. So it looks like I pushed it out of its trigger is what I did. All right. I think, let me just double check on the pigs. Yes, the pigs are fine on everything. They are full on slurry. I hope that's not going to stop producing manure because of that. Well, let's find out in the morning. Currently, we got 2 liters of manure. If that has stopped the manure production, I'll have to sell the slurry. Nothing there that I'm looking for. No, I don't have the tire wear mod installed. I saw it when it came out. It's kind of interesting, but... oh, yeah, here comes the snow. Not interesting enough for me to want to use on this series currently. Okay, so that didn't stop the manure production, even though they're full on slurry, so that's fine. Sale page. Well, we do got some. What header do I have? What size header do I have? MacDon. I got the... Oh, I got the 19.2, so I got the biggest header I can have. All right, so we're not looking at that. The pigs should be fine for another month for sure. Yeah, they're fine. Make sure the crawfish... Crawfish is getting full. And the fish are not full. I probably should go move some of the pallets. Anything I should be selling, I mean, the wood, yes. And nothing else. Let me just go move some of the crawfish by hand. Just so we don't stop production. Don't want to be driving around in the snow, honestly. And should be taking these. Is it taking the broadstock? Why is the broadstock not going in? Is it one of these things where I got to remove them from the trigger and put them back in? Yep. For some reason. It took them before, which is kind of odd. But Brian, I'll be starting a new series in the near future. Not live stream series, but recorded series, and I might use it there. Alright, so I think we're pretty much all set to go. Greenhouse should have enough water, right? Yeah, it's got plenty of water. So fish farm is good. That is good. Dry corn, we're not really doing that. We're still doing some cotton. Olives are still doing olives. And the sawmill is looking good for another month. So yeah, let's just get right on through January and say the heck with it. So February we can plant cotton. Is the snow going to be there still, or is the snow going to be gone? It's always questionable in February. All depends on what the temperature got up to. All right, we still got plenty of snow on the ground. Well, I mean, I guess I can plant in March with cotton. That's not a big deal. Any chance it's for sale? No, it's not for sale. And yeah, I don't think there's anything I need to sell. The crawfish price is starting to get back up there. The fish, where's the fish? 1992. Oh, it is getting up there. And we're getting a lot of money for planks and whatnot. So that's good. The pigs, are they good for another month? Yeah, the pigs are good for another month. Manure is still going in, which is good. I'll feed Sam. I mean, I'm not feeding him every month like I promised I would, but we'll give him some food. Yeah, I do want to move his doghouse, but I don't think that mod has been updated. And I really haven't tried. I don't know if it's been fixed or not. Where I can move placeables without having to rebuy things. Yeah, let's go to March. Snow should be gone, I hope. It should be. And yes, the snow's gone. Down to $109,000 though because of the loan payments. But that's part of life, isn't it? Alright, so we're going to have a lot of wood products, a lot of lettuce to sell. That should give me enough money today because we haven't sold nothing now since December. So we got like 3 months worth of material just waiting to be sold. Alright, so maybe I'll go grab the lettuce first. Actually, I'll grab a couple of the pallets out of the sawmill. That way, it'll spawn a couple more by the time I come back. Okay, do I not want to hitch up to that, or what? Very finicky. My frame rate just tanked again. Well, I say tanked. It's not 60. Alright, so there's going to be... Oh, that spawned rather quickly. Well, if it spawns that quickly, I have no problem with the sawmills, but then, yeah, it's going to take a moment. How much was that, the drill? That is an interesting thing for tree harvesting. I think I can get a tree harvester for that. Grapple harvester head. 200 grand. The series is interesting. I've always liked the fact of getting on a forestry map. I know a lot of people, don't really like forestry that much, and I can understand it. But I like taking like a forestry map and creating my own fields and such. I mean, it kind of goes back to like when No Man's Land came out back in FS19, where it kind of just gave you the opportunity to be like, well, I mean, No Man's Land's kind of a mixture of open land and some forest area. But yeah, that was kind of like the first map I got onto. It's like, just design your own map, if you will, without having to mod a map. It was kind of nice. And then FS22, I did Oceanside Forest, where I cut down like 80, I think it was 8,800 trees or something like that. Alright, let's go sell this, get some money back into the account. Well, that was a good one. 189,000 we're up to, but that sale was 79. That was close to $80,000 right there. And I'm guessing we probably ran out of wood in these sawmills. Yep, missing material. And boy, we got a lot of pallets. So I think what I'll do is I'll probably sell enough to get myself a planter, or the planter, which again, it's, what was it, 200? I just looked at it too. 250,000, unless, okay, so there's no upgrades to it, so I need 250,000. Which, getting 250,000 in our bank account with all these wood products is not going to be a problem. Alright, we're up to 228. I mean, we got a lot of stuff just waiting for the peak time, but unfortunately I think it's going to be like another month before that gets here. I honestly have not minded using the tree harvester on the 926 all the way through. It's been working rather well for me. But I have talked about getting a true tree harvester at some point. I'm just trying to see what the prices are. Crawfish, $34.06, $37.50. If I sold it today, I would get $163. If I wait another month, I could get up to $180,000 for it. Fish price is not quite there yet. But I mean, you can see we still got $100,000 worth of wood there. Got like another $150,000 worth of wood to sell. And that's before the bonuses. How many more pallets in this one? Quite a few. Quite a few amount of, I mean, there's like over 20 more pallets that spawn here. Alright, we'll unload. Whoop, reload. There we go. Those prefab walls are in. First FS you played was Hackset and FS13. Westbridge Hills was the one I played on for about 3 weeks or so. Didn't have a clue what I was doing. Not a clue. And then FS15 came out and I started watching... Can't remember if I was watching Squirrel on Twitch. But I want to say it was probably Daggerwind is the one I found first and kind of learned a little bit what he was doing. Also doing the testing like I even still do to this day. I started to figure out some things. Now here I am 10 years later, streaming the game myself. Alright, this should be enough, he says, to buy the planter. Oh, that's got prefab walls. I don't have room for prefab walls on here, so let's go sell this. Plus, I need a little bit more than what for the planter. I need to buy seed and liquid fertilizer. Okay, that got me up to 286,000, so that'll do it. Let me grab these prefab walls here. And I still have to get to I've been grabbing the logs. I need to create a field there so I can plant. I was going to plant soybean, but I really want to plant canola instead. But canola you can only plant in August, right? Canola should be just in August. Sorry, August and September. I'm not a really big fan of soybean with precision farming running. Only because it doesn't require fertilizer and it kind of brings down your scores some. I'd rather do canola so that way I can give some canola to the pigs and maybe they'll give us more manure. And then any excess canola I got, I can put over into the mill and make canola oil. So maybe in the field I'm going to create, I should plant something here in the spring that I can harvest by August, and that way I can plant canola into it, and that would be oats. Where's oats? Yeah, oats would be harvested in July and August, so yeah, it looks like I'm going to try to get oats in that field. Oats, I could just bring the oats over to the mill as well, make flour out of it. So while I'm waiting for more stuff to spawn, let's go into the store page, planters, the Kenzie. Nothing to change up here. So 249,500, we're just going to go ahead and buy that. Again, I already got myself a drill that can do what this does. This is just a little bit wider. And again, I've been using this momentum drill. I use it quite a bit in Riverview. I used it on Penye. I've been using it here. I know I've used the Kenzie planter before, but it's been a while, so. Then eventually I'll buy myself a seed drill, and maybe we'll get one from the Plains and Prairie pack. It's a little bit on the big side, but we'll see. Now let me just go sell this. That way I have enough money to buy. I mean, I got plenty of money to buy now. Some seed and some liquid fertilizer. Auto load for the win. Almost back up to 100 grand. Okay, let's grab the Ford. Have you driven a Ford lately? Okay, it's not the Ford, but it's the one right next to it. I didn't really plan it out this way, but the Ford and Kenzie, the colors should be pretty well close to one another. Wait, is that greenhouse? Why does it look like there's no lettuce? Is it just looking that way because the manure is not in there? Yeah, it's got plenty of water. Yeah, the lettuce is growing. It just looks like it's dead in there because I didn't put no manure in there. All right, let's go ahead and we'll do the manure and get that into the greenhouse. Why not soybeans with precision farming? Because soybeans do not require nitrogen at all. So when you go to harvest a field, the field's going to show you didn't put nitrogen in because you didn't, because soybeans don't require nitrogen. So you get a nitrogen score of 0 for that particular field. So I mean, just hurts your environmental score, that's all. The yield will still be pretty good, and of course you save yourself money on not having to fertilize the crop. There, now my lettuce looks nice and green. Came all the way back for 79 liters, but we'll put it on into the greenhouse. So I also got to plant corn, but corn's not going to be until April. But we might be in March for the rest of the stream because we got some work to get to. Yep, doors are closing. Let me just grab some more pallets here. All right, let's go plant some cotton, which shouldn't take me too long. Yeah, there's very little penalty for like over liming and over fertilizing. It'll affect your yield a little bit. As I showed earlier, the spots we got over lime, over pH value in our fields, it only dropped the percentage of yield by 2%. So, I mean, yeah, you could plant soybeans down and then maybe put some slurry on the field just to give it a little bit of nitrogen. It will bring your yield down a little bit on the soybeans, but your environmental score will stay high. It all depends on how you want to do it. It's like an exact match. Not quite, though. It is a little bit different. Planter is a little bit darker blue. So I want to put that on cotton. And I need liquid fertilizer and some seed. Bags of seed are a lot better. The price is all the same, but you get 50 liters more. I just don't want to drive all the way back to the farmyard to get what we need. Liquid fertilizer, I don't think there's a price difference here. 2,000 liters, 2,000 liters. Yeah, so it doesn't matter. Don't know if this will be enough to get the job done, but the store is going to be right next to where we're at. You missed a PF from FS22. Well, soybeans and FS22 with precision farming did the same thing. But I get it. I mean, if it's not your thing, then yeah, I wouldn't be playing it either if you don't like it. I prefer precision farming 100% over the base game of planting crops. So this is our cotton field, which is doing pretty good overall because we look at Granny's knitwear. How is she doing? Has she gone through all the cotton yet? Oh, she will have. And if we go by the price of clothing, oh, we're at the top. Oh wow, we're currently our clothing. If we sell it, 191,000. Well, at the best time, we got 191,000 before our bonus. So this field here is earning us 200 grand per year. It looks like. And considering, though, it's going to take a couple years to get my money back on the case. Cotton module harvester, though. But after 3 harvests, this field, in some ways, is making us a profit. I'm going to hit that tree as well, of course. Luckily, in one way, with articulated tractor, it's easy to maneuver things around. Son of a... Granny's not getting a raise for doing all that sewing. If she complains a little bit more, we'll send her to the nursing home. So there's no variable seed rate when it comes to cotton, it appears. Well, in some ways, I'll agree with you there, Brandon. Giants is never very clear on how some of their stuff works in the game. The help menu is, to me, is kind of a joke. You pretty much got to either check things out on YouTube by people who have done tests, or do the test yourself on how to do some things. Because the help menu is never really clear on things. That's why I don't really look at the help menu too much unless I want, maybe sometimes I get a little curious, like, oh, maybe they'll tell me what I'm looking for on an answer, and then you go there, and it's very rarely do I feel like I go to the help menu and actually get an answer that I was looking for, or the answer I was asking. So yeah, this is a direct planter. You don't need to cultivate beforehand, but I still feel like a cotton stalk is something you probably would want to knock down before going with a planter. But I've seen videos before of real life farmers going in fields where they got stalks that are pretty high in the field and they just drill right over it. Are those the trees that you're going to cut down? I don't have any plans of cutting down trees today. I spent about an hour and a half last night after I got home cutting down trees, which I still got to go remove up the road here so we can go ahead and get a field started and put some oats into it, I guess. So not only do I got to get rid of the logs, we got to go in there with a brush hog, get rid of the stumps. Then we got to plow it. Then we got to soil sample it, lime spread it. And then we can get in there and plant the oats. So that's, after we get done with this, we're going to be working on that new section. Oh, I do got to cut down some trees with a chainsaw because our tree harvester is not big enough for the trees that got damaged by a tornado. Did get some hail damage in this field last year. And this setup is working pretty good. I've always liked this planter. One, because it's a direct drill planter. But the working with is always a nice one. It's big, but it's not too big. So next month, April, which is probably going to be the month I sell the clothes, possibly the fish and the crawfish, we are going to be stinking rich at that point. The only thing I'll say about this Ford, even though it's got 460/470 horsepower, is the first couple of gears, when you start from a dead stop, it just it takes a moment to get up through a much better gear. But this tractor is made just for doing field work, honestly. So I don't know where I'm going to park this planter when I get back to the farmyard, though. I'm not sure it's going to fit into the pig barn. I got a couple of open bays there, but I'm not sure that's deep enough. And one more pass after this, and it looks like we'll be done. Start creating our next field. I'm going to have to double check on the olives. I haven't done anything with the olives since we harvested them last October. I think March they start growing again. The field or the orchard does need to be plowed. It needs to be plowed after you get done harvesting, but I'm waiting for it to say it needs mulching because I'll do them both at the same time. And I got pretty much all season to fertilize it. So I had enough seed. We had enough fertilizer. Alright, got to come back at that little piece there. But it looks like this field size is perfect for what we got going because Granny's going to get done with the cotton just as it's time to sell. So if I had a bigger field, she wouldn't be able to keep up. Although, wait a minute, I don't think I raised up her work order. Meaning I didn't put it at 300%, I don't think. No, she's running at 100%. Unlike the fish farm, which is running at 300%. Oh, I'm full of fish again. Okay, I need to empty out the fish farm again. Alright, I'll do that before we get over and start creating our oat field. But we got a lot of work to do there. Kind of interesting. I don't know how long I've been here at this point on Dark Forest, how many hours I got here. But we have transformed this map. I mean, not a whole lot, but it definitely looks a lot different than it was when we came here the first day. Yeah, I'm thinking this is not going to quite fit into that pig barn, but I'll give it a shot. It just does not look like it's deep enough. It may not even be wide enough. Alright, so it might be wide enough. Open. It's I think it's gonna be just a tad bit too long. Of course, backing up with an articulated tractor, that's going to turn rather quickly. Well, it looks like it's what? Ooh. Oh, just barely fit underneath. All right. Okay, but I see another problem. Well, I don't think I'm going to have to worry about... I thought the Ford was going to be in the way of the doors, but I think... Alright. I think we are hitting the back wall already. Yep. So, not really even close. Now, it may fit down in this one. But I may just leave this out, and we'll figure this out later on. Alright, so into the truck. Let me load that up. But I'm going to take this a quick 2-minute break. I want to refill my water glass and... go ahead and take care of some other things as well. But I'll be back in about 1 minute. Alright. Got probably a few more pallets to spawn here. We'll grab. Just keep grabbing until we're empty. Oh, just one more pallet. Just one more pallet. Alright, we'll go grab a couple more at the other sawmill, which has still got a lot more in it. We'll go sell this, and then we'll grab the logging trailer and start going get some more logs out of that area that we need to clear out. Boy, sometimes they spawn really quick. Oh yeah, I gotta clear out the fish as well. I think I'm just gonna throw these just on the other side here. Yoink. There they go. Alright, so fish production's back up and going. Okay, logging trailer. I probably got, of course I said this last time, 2 more trailers worth of logs to pick up. I don't think it says what type of fish they are. It's just a fish farm. Let's see, what side is that on? I think it's on the left side. Is this classified as a fish farm? And I should mention, and because not everyone's here for every stream, but that fish farm mod that you can find in the mod hub, I have edited the XML files quite a bit, because if you get the one just on the mod hub, especially on hard economy, you lose money by running that. So I edited the XML files for different numbers just so I could actually make some money on it. I think we got probably just 1 more trailer's worth of logs here. Although, like I said, I still got to cut down the ones that were damaged by the tornado. But my tree harvester will not work on those. So I'll have to use our chainsaw. Don't know how I missed this tree that's right here, but I'll probably cut that one down also. I wonder if the dog is actually programmed just to always walk where the roads are. This seems that way. That was a good 42,000 liters of wood. And of course, the next trailer load I'll put into the other sawmill. Oh yeah, I was thinking about putting down, if I got rid of those two sawmills, putting down just like the base game sawmill, but then I just remembered, then I'll get the pallets of wood chips. Unless I get the mid-sized one, I think that one has a trigger for wood chips, if I'm not mistaken. You got trees that look like that all over MI, so Michigan, from the ice storm. Oh yeah, that was like about I was going to say about a month ago, but maybe 2 months ago now. Time sure does fly by. If you have a field and don't soil sample it, does it have an impact on an environmental score? I think well, I'm trying to remember if I've done that before. It does affect your environmental score. Sorry, I had a huge brain fart there trying to figure that out. But it does affect your environmental score if you don't soil sample it. So if you got precision farming on and you buy a field or a lot with a field on it, it will affect your environmental score because there is a scoring for soil sampling. You just get a score of 50 in that field. I don't know how low it will go if you don't continue to soil sample it. The crawfish mod, I did not adjust anything on the crawfish. So that's good as it is, as far as I'm concerned. Is the trailer on console? I don't think this logging trailer is on console because it has scripts for it, so I would say it's not on console. And you should be able to turn the Jake brake off on the truck. About 2/3 of the way down, it says Jake brake off. I would have to hit X on PC to turn it off. But most people love hearing the Jake brake, so I just always leave it on. I mean, I like the sound of it too. I think I got another full trailer load here. So again, I was out of town yesterday, got back home, and I came on here last night. And all the logs I've been picking up today is from 103 trees that I cut in this area. It took me about an hour and a half or so, but I probably could have got it done more like 40 minutes, but I was really just taking my time, not much of a rush. Yeah, I realize you have logging trailers on console, but I don't have any auto-loading ones. So I think that's what they were kind of asking when they asked if this trailer was on console. But I think this particular one is not because it has scripts on it. You might have auto-loading trailers on console, but not this one, I don't think, because it requires scripts. Alright, so that's all the logs that are on the ground. So I'm going to bring these back. We'll have to come back down here and get rid of these. Hello, Farmable. Welcome. Hope you had a nice weekend. Go put these in this one. There we go. 76,000 liters in that one, so that's good for a while. I mean a while, like 2 months. Alright, so about, I was going to say a dozen trees, but it looks like it might be more than that. So we'll just start somewhere over here. Oh good, they're only 10 meters long, so I don't have to trim them up. The autoloader, I think, will pick these up. You might get 4 tractors in the game. I'm not sure Giants will put 4 trucks in the game. And the only reason why I say you may not get 4 trucks is because International was introduced when FS25 came out. So it all depends on what kind of contract licensing agreement they have with International. If they'll allow other trucks to be brought in. Not saying you won't see modded Ford trucks, but I don't think Giants will put Ford trucks into the game. All depends on the licensing and stuff. Darn tornadoes. I think we had like 3 tornadoes in the first couple of years, and well, I haven't checked this year's forecast, but nothing since, which is nice-ish. And yeah, I know I can turn off tornadoes and hail damage, but I prefer to leave it on. And for the most part, I've been rather lucky with tornadoes not damaging hardly any crop on all my farms so far. I think we had 1 tornado on Riverbend Springs that destroyed a little bit of green beans, and that was it. Probably should test to make sure the autoloader is going to pick these up, but if it doesn't, I would just delete them. Ravaged tree. I think I get like 1,000 or 2,000 liters of wood off of these. It seems like you would get more, because they look pretty beefy at the bottom. Wonder what the working width of that tree harvester is here. Oh, harvester head. 81. I wonder if these are 81 or bigger. And where's that one? That one needs to be taken down. Actually, I'm just going to delete this one. All right. Well, that looks a little bit neater around here without those ravaged trees. I'm starting to think the autoloader does not recognize these trees. Darn it, I knew I should have tested that. Oh, because they got limbs on them. Oh, yes, that would be a good reason why. Let's see if that will recognize it now. I mean, I can just pick them up. There we go. So yeah, we'll recognize them. But I think you'll be faster. I know it's unrealistic, but I think it'll be faster if I were to... Nope. Been a while since I had... Nope, not the truck. We'll just pick these up like so. Again, I'm not going to get much wood out of these. I think from now on, though, we'll see how much I actually do get from them. Maybe they adjusted it. I did these on Riverbend Springs. I think I got like 1,000, 2,000 liters of wood out of them. That's all, if that's all I'm getting out of them, I'll just use a lumberjack mod and delete them. I mean, it looks like they take up a lot of space, which they do, so... Well, it tells me I got 14.2 tons of trees, but again, that number doesn't help me out. It doesn't show me how many liters it is. Alright, let's see what we have here. So we'll just say 41,500 liters of wood is in the sawmill. Ooh, up to 63, so they may have improved the amount of liters of wood we get out of those. For some reason, I remember back on Riverbend Springs when we got the first tornado on the first day, and I cut down a couple of those trees. Yeah, there wasn't much to them. I think it's going to be a couple more trips. Just think what this is going to look like in about a half hour's time once I get these out of here. Get the stumps ground up and get a plow in here. Part of me wants to try to get them all on, but might be more here still. How many more we got? Oh, like a handful. Well, if they don't rock anywhere. Okay, so it looks like I still got 5 more, it seems like. They're multiplying. Can I strap those in? 4 more. I don't think I can get 4 more on there, but... I mean, what can go wrong? Yeah, because it's not going to strap in that high. Alright, let's just take these back. Getting 3 more on here. I mean, I probably could do it, but it would take me longer to get them on. Just make 2 trips. How many tons do I got this time? Get a rough idea. Well, I'm up to 28 tons, which I think is twice the load I had before. So, in theory, this would be 40,000 liters of wood. Which is going to fill up this sawmill. And it did. What do I got left from this one? Well, it's not going to be topped off completely, but they're both going to be pretty much full. So they're going to be good until, let's see, April, May. They should get me all the way to June. Which previously, these sawmills, if they just ran out 100%, would get me 10 months worth. But since I got the mod that runs up to 300%, 3 months is what they'll be good for. Next time I come down, I'm going to need the styer. We'll bring the styer down. I'll bring the plow with it. I can see myself fiddling around with the chainsaw, trying to get all the limbs off for the autoloader to pick it on up. And honestly, if we're autoloading into the back, it's just as cheesy as picking up a super strength. Oh, there's one right there. And that's it. So overall, let's see, it was 103 trees I cut down last night, and today, with those trees of 21, wait a minute, can't count 21 because I eliminated one tree here, and we eliminated some trees for the shed to be put in. So maybe like 14 trees here? I don't know. Something like that. Great. Sawmills are good to go. Let's put this away. Hitch this up to the low loader. Start loading up pallets 1 and 2 at a time. Alright, the Steyr is still here, right? That's where I've been parking it, but... Alright, I'm also going to need the soil sampler. I'm going to have to drop off the plow. That's not going to fit in there with me. Alright, let's go make a field. So the cotton field, we'll have to get rid of the weeds in that next month. Of course, this field up here will not have weeds into it once we get it all set because I'm going to be plowing it, of course. Alright, soil sampler can go there. Plow, go there. And our destroyer. Make sure it's still on destroyer mode. Where is that? Oh, there it is. Mode destroyer. So we're all set. I think. Alright, turn that on. Hopefully all the stumps I can get over, and that one I cannot. I'm gonna go ahead and set my cruise control to about like 6. Or maybe just 4. Alright, cruise control is not gonna work because I gotta stop and go by myself. I just need to go slower so it gives time for this to actually destroy the stumps. Friday the 13th this week. That kind of stuff never bothered me before. Just want to get this stump over here. Field may look a little weird, but that's kind of part of it when you're making or turning a forest into a field. You just start cutting down trees. And when I'm cutting down trees, I just focus on the next tree. I'm not really seeing what direction I'm going, for the most part. But it gives the field some kind of character when you don't make square or perfectly round fields. So this machine here, yeah, it's getting rid of the brush, which is something we don't really need to do, but it's getting rid of the stumps, which is what we do need to do. This area is going to be bigger than I thought it was because that took a while to go around. And like always, I'm sure we'll find a stump or two when I'm plowing it up. I think that's a stump just to the right. Yep, it's gone now. Slowly gonna get there. Some ways I do miss the easy developer mod, which I don't think is getting worked on for FS25. I've been to the GitHub page that is for it, and the modder has not posted anything on it in months. So, yeah, I use that mod to get rid of the stumps on Oceanside Forest. There is a mod that kind of gets rid of them in 25. Forgot what the mod was called though. Farmer. Don't remember exactly what the name of it was. I'll get rid of logs on the ground. I'll get rid of stumps on the ground. I think I'll even get rid of bales and pallets if they're out for too long as well. But it does have an option to turn things on or off if I remember correctly. Easy Dev is being worked on. GTX made an announcement a few weeks ago. Oh, that's good. I mean, I haven't been on the GitHub for it in about a month. Is this a modded stump remover? Yes, this is on the mod hub. It's nothing more than the Bednar mower that's in-game. And it's modified to do quite a few things, actually. But it is on the mod hub. And hello, Denard. Hope you're doing well. And Panther Killer as well. Yeah, the name of the mod I was just talking about could be called Farm Cleanup or something like that. Have you seen the 8-bit farm game? If so, what'd you think of it? You're going to have to give me a name, because I actually get quite a few emails on farming games, which is great. So I don't know what particular one you're talking about, but I will say this. If I haven't made a video on it, then more than likely I didn't find it that well. Thing is, with the gaming community nowadays, it's amazing how many games are released every day. But honestly, like the 8-bit or 16-bit games are not really my thing. And I fat fingered my start button on the tractor. But yeah, if I get access to a game that I find interesting, I will either live stream or put a video out on it. But then again, I also don't get to check every game that gets sent to me either. But I mean, I do look at them and I take a quick look at it, and I hate to say don't judge a book by its cover, but sometimes I do that. And it's like, you know what? Nope, I don't want to do that. And the game might be better than what I think it is. There's still nothing on the GitHub. Yeah, I just, I mean, it's not something I check every day, but like I said, well, every once in a while when I'm just sitting around, I just have a few minutes, my brain thinks about checking on things. That's when I get around to it. Whoopsies. How about you put the mower back down? We're just about done with the destroyer slash brush hogging part of it. But I'm sure I'll be using it again. I'm sure I'm going to miss, or I have missed some stumps. No, this can only destroy what's underneath it. It's not going to take down full-size trees. Something like that, you'll need the tree devourer or other type of mods. There's a few mods out there that'll get rid of full-size trees. Never watched Farming Simulator 25 live before? Me either. I should clarify that. I haven't watched anyone else play FS25 live before. Oh, wait a minute. I take that back. I think I watched Farmer Cop once or twice when he had early access to it. But I didn't want to watch too much of it because I kind of wanted to experience it for myself the first time when I got into it. Is this the Batwing? I don't know what's actually called. I've had it a while now. Mowers. Where's mowers here? Mowers. The name of the mod is actually, yeah, the Batwing, the Bednar Batwing mod. Alright, so we are pretty much done, so now it's time to plow, and I'm sure I'm going to unearth some stumps that I didn't quite completely get rid of. Well, now that's what it looks like. I think that one tree needs to go, though. I'll just eliminate it completely. Been doing the one-tile challenge at Calmland set by Zorch Farming. It's been a lot of fun. Quite a few streamers have taken to it. Pretty sure you can take out trees. I saw Josh the modder do it on the stream. How would you take out a tree? So it needs to be unfolded for it to be turned on. I'm not sure how you would take out a tree with it. I mean, is there a glitchy way to do it? Like maybe backing up, if there's a spot that will do it? You can't run it while it's unfolded. I was trying to do it that way, but... Oh, right there. So you gotta back up to it. Okay. Where was that sweet spot? How did that one just disappear? Alright, see, I mean, I guess you can. But it is a little finicky to do it. But you got to get it right between... You got to get it, like, dead center. And even sometimes, boy, you really got to get it dead center. All right, let's drop that off. Yeah, so you can take down trees with it. I just never tried backing up to a tree, I guess. I think I'd just rather use Lumberjack mod to get up and do it that way when it comes to that. Alright, so Y to create a field, lower the plow down, and already found a stump. So just ignore the rocks, they disappear as well. I mean, the ground is just terrain anyways. And I'll see if I'll come back and expand on this field in the future, but it's going to be a pretty decent sized field, it looks like. It's kind of weird. Once you get all the trees out, the shrubs down, the stumps out, it seems like it's getting bigger. I should probably get my 926 Fent out of there with the tree harvester. I don't want to get it blocked in with a crop. Because I do have crop destruction turned on. Pretty sure I can find my way through the forest to get out somewhere, but... It's a little rough going over these rocks. I should mention I did release an episode of American Truck Simulator yesterday. So in case you missed it, took a little trip from, where was I? Joplin, Missouri, over to Kansas. I went somewhere in Kansas. That's all I remember. I also released an episode of Farming and Supermarket Simulator on Saturday because there was an update last week. Got another worker, different type of worker in that game, and a different type of machinery to make ice cream. Although there were a few things that said they did in the update, but I don't see them currently working on in my save file on Farming and Supermarket Simulator. But yeah, ATS, I put out a video yesterday, and Farming and Supermarket Simulator, the episode went out actually like Saturday night. I posted that after the stream on Saturday. And currently I have no videos to post yet this week because, again, I was out of town yesterday. Which usually on Sunday I try to get episodes recorded. But, yeah, I was out of town, so... But the good news is, so far, I think currently all week I will be in town, so I got to look at my next map for the recorded series and what I want to do. I got a lot of emails to catch up on for other games that got sent to me, so I got to see if they're worth it. Need to get back in the ATS. Roadcraft is taking all your time. I did, after the stream on, well, whatever day it was, I did go back in Roadcraft to finish up, well, I thought I was going to finish up the Incommunicado map. But it did not. Apparently I'm missing 2 side missions on the Incommunicado map. Oh, come on, where, I just want to get rid of this thing. Geez, next time I'll get my tree devourer to do it. How far am I going with Farming Supermarket Simulator? Just when updates come out. I mean, I did a little bit of off-camera work last night trying to just get a stockpile of money again. So when an update comes out, I have the money right away just to go do whatever it is that I need to do for the update, just to be prepared for it. Every once in a while, I'll just play like a day in Farming Supermarket Simulator. And once I get above like 10 grand, I just go, that's probably good enough, and hope for the best. But I mean, if you saw my episode on Saturday, I had about 12,500. And I blew through that money pretty quickly. Dagnabbit. Oh, come on, get over the plow there. Oh, now I see another one. Not what you want to do with a chainsaw, but it works in Farming Simulator. I can't get into the bus simulators. I've tried a couple. I made a couple of videos on games I got to showcase, and I just can't get into it. I mean, it's fun for a little bit, but I just can't get into the bus simulators. It's kind of like flight simulators. I can't get into like those type of games either. I used to play Microsoft Flight Simulator, but it's kind of like once you reach cruising altitude in a plane, there's not much to it. It's kind of like, well, you got the takeoff and then you got the landing. Everything else is just kind of rotate knob, then wait half an hour, and then you can rotate another knob. The problem with Farming Supermarket Simulator now is, I know a few people said, oh, live stream that one, and I just move around way too quick to try to get things done, and anyone with motion sickness or anything like that, they're just not going to want to watch it because you just move around way too quick. So I'm probably just going to do videos on updates when they come out. I mean, people probably get sick just watching me anyways, let alone the motion sickness, so I don't want to double up on that. All right, we are getting some work done here. This field, well, it's a field now. Make sure I turn off allow create fields. All right, soil sampling. Mini-map. That's right. The mini-map is not going to show the field. On the mini-map. So what I'm going to have to do is... Wait, if I just check the PDA, is that going to reset it? No, it is not. Let's go ahead and we will save the game, reload the game, and then it should show the field on the mini-map. I haven't gotten into any Train Sim World stuff either. Oh, sorry, didn't know it was already loaded. I was checking some text messages. All right, let's get back into... Oh, wait a minute. Let me get into the 926. Let me get this out of here. This is the tree harvester I've been using. And now we can see the field on the mini-map. Hopefully we got some good soil here. All right, Brian, enjoy your lunch and have a good rest of your Monday if you don't make it back. Oh, that's quite a bit more of the field I'm missing back here. I think I actually missed a little piece here. And for what it costs for soil sampling, yeah, we'll grab it. Because if I don't, it'll bug the heck out of me. You're like Workers and Resources Soviet Republic. That I do like that game. I just haven't had time to get into it. There's going to be some good games coming out in 2026 already. Transport Fever 3 will be coming out. The third edition of A Plague's Tale is coming out in 2026. Farmer's Dynasty 2 will be coming out in 2035, apparently. All right, a little bit of a sample there. All right, send those samples in. All right, so we'll grab the plow, and we already got the soil sampler with us. We'll bring these back to the farm. $16.50 for the soil samples. So now we need to put some lime down. And then we can drill in the oats. Yeah, I have taken Farmers Dynasty 2 off my Steam wish list. I mean, I still will, yeah, I still want to play the game, but from what they say, leaving games on your wish list, I forgot how they worded it, but yeah. I checked the discussion. I go in there and check the discussion every once in a while, and people are just asking the devs of Farmers Dynasty 2 just to give an update what's going on. And they're really not saying a whole bunch of nothing. All right, FS Farmer, enjoy the rest of your Monday. Thanks for dropping on in for a bit. Yeah, just drop it off like that would be good. Zooming in and out like that would drive someone nuts. All right, so burrito spreader is behind door number 2. Yes, it is. Well, now would be a good time to see if that planter fits in this shed, and I don't think it's going to fit in this one either. I guess I could park it over by the grain trailer and then just park the this Ford tractor elsewhere. I probably could park the Ford tractor over by the semi-truck stuff. Well, I'm hitting the back wall. That's why I stopped. Don't make it go flying. Oh. It fits. I mean, it does fit. Ish. Do I have Farmers Dynasty 1 on your playlist? It should be. Those are like the first videos I did, which were total crap, and they're still total crap to this day, videos I put out. But yes, Farmers Dynasty is on the playlist. But again, I will say this. I did not start how can I say this? When I did Farmer's Dynasty, of course, that's how I started my channel. I didn't start from scratch when you see the videos. So when you see like my first episode of Farmer's Dynasty, I don't know how far into the game I was. But I played the game so much, and I was seeing a lot of questions being asked on forums and such, and I had the answers, and I just figured it's easier to show. It's just sometimes easier to show someone on what to do rather than trying to explain it. So I made a couple of videos, and then I just started making Farmer's Dynasty videos. I mean, I ended up making like, was it like 300? I may have made 300 videos on it, on Farmer's Dynasty. And I actually started to get into good communications with the developers of Farmer's Dynasty. But then we kind of, I think we had a falling out when Lumberjack's Dynasty came out. But they gave me early access to the demo last June or whenever it was. So I don't know. I don't know if I'm on good terms with them or bad terms with them at this point. But that's why, I mean, some people were asking because they knew I stopped all the series at once. But I stopped playing Farmer's Dynasty, I stopped playing Lumberjack's Dynasty, and I stopped playing Medieval Dynasty within a couple days of each other. But don't want to get in too much detail about that. But yeah. So how much lime are we going to be getting here? So this is a new field, obviously, because we just put it in. So we'll see how the lime looks when I put it down. This is the first time I've done... So this is a fresh field. We'll see how the colors look. Actually, I can do it like this, and right now they look kind of more uniform. Yeah, the Lumberjacks Dynasty, I did start from day one on that one. Alright, so it did over lime right here at the start, which is odd, but... oh well. Yeah, I just didn't start from scratch with Farmer's Dynasty because, you know, it's my first videos. I had no subscribers. But it didn't take long to actually get some viewers on the Farmer's Dynasty stuff, which was kind of cool. So you can see the pH value down the bottom left-hand corner. Again, I'm not sure if Giants is intending this to be the way in FS25, but it's definitely not working as it did in FS22. And yes, we have tried with the settings turned on or off, and I didn't really see much of a difference. But again, it's really not hurting the overall yield in the field by over liming or even under liming. Same with fertilizer. I think I saw like a 2 or 3% drop in expected yield if you put too much lime down. So it's not that great of a difference. Yeah, I guess the good thing about if and when Farmers Dynasty 2 does come out, yeah, I'll be live streaming if I said that. I said that back like in well, it was October, early or late September, when initially Farmers Dynasty 2 was going to come out in November of last year. And this is what a lot of people have been asking on the forums is, it was like 2 weeks before release in November. So they must have thought they were pretty close to having something to give us, to now almost a half a year, 3/4 of a year later. And now we don't know what the heck's going on. So again, we're going to be planting oats here very soon, as you can see, because we're just about done. But this will be eventually a canola field. We will feed the pigs some canola, and whatever extra we have left over, I can always bring over to the mill and make some canola oil. But when we started the stream today, this had about 105 to 110 trees. 103 were cut. And we cut an additional like 10 or so trees with a chainsaw because they were too big for a tree harvester. So about 110, 120 trees were in that section that we had to remove. And now we got a field with lime in it. Now we just got to go grab a drill and get the oats in. And then that will be us caught up for the month of March. A little bit light on the steering. And we got like 300 grand of stuff that we just passed between the crawfish, the fish, and clothing. $300,000 worth of material there to sell in the next month or so, along with the wood products that we're now getting. So now with the planter where this was, I'm hoping this will fit in here. Nope, the wheels on the spreader are too tall. Well, if I park this in front of the plow, I think I'll still have room for the styer to park in front of that. Not a whole lot of room, but we got room. It's under the roof. I think the styer could handle this drill. But, I mean, we got this thing right here. Might be the last time I use this momentum drill. Hopefully I can get the Ford close up to attach. Alright, switch this over to oats. And I'll get there in about 20 minutes. It won't take us too long to throw the oats in. This is not that big of a field. Pretty cool. You can see the tracks that I left down with the Steyr coming back. You can see how much wider the Ford tractor is with its dual wheels I put on here. I'm kind of thinking these trees throughout here, I think I want to eliminate them and plant, well not plant, but buy in the construction page full-size trees so we get some like fall colors in here when the time comes. Kind of like what we did around the fish hatchery, crawfish area, Granny's Knitwear, which... yeah, I do want to get back over to Granny's Knitwear at some point and decorate that a little bit over some too. Soil must be terrible over here. It says silty clay. Is silty clay good, or I'm not good with the soil? I do use precision farming enough. Yield potential 100, expected yield 98. And I'm just not getting that last 2% because I'm not rolling. I'm not a roller. Should have enough seed and fertilizer to finish this field off. I didn't bother topping it out because, like I said, this might be the last time I use this. I want to upgrade this drill, and I've used this drill quite a bit the last 3 or 4 months in a lot of my series. I say a lot. Riverview, Fresh Stock, and not sorry, Riverview, Penye, and here I've used this drill. So I still own plenty of land that we really not have done some work in. The land here is not that expensive, so as to what I'll do next for, like, where's my next field going to be, I don't really feel like I want to expand on the fields I have. I think they're a good size. and it's good for stream viewing because I'm not in a field for too long. I mean, I've been in this part of the map now for the past hour or so, but that's because we're doing multiple jobs in one area. So I have to see where I want to expand to next. I mean, I kind of want to just keep working around this pond here, but behind us where the field kind of ends, that's near our property boundary, so I'd have to buy more land to work across the pond. This is a nice drill, but again, it's another mod, which is on the mod hub. I have changed one setting on it, and that's the working speed. I put it up to 11, where on the mod hub, the working speed is 7. But everything else has stayed the same on it. Now, it looks like I did remove... I don't see any stumps showing up anymore. I mean, the batwing mower did most of the work. Found a couple while we were plowing. And so far, haven't seen any while we're drilling, so... I think we got them all. So far. Few more passes and we're done with this field until harvest time, which would be in June, which gives me a little time to prep it if I need to for the canola in August. Your class Xerion tipped over when you look away for 5 seconds. Welcome to my world. That's usually what kind of happens with me when I'm looking at my other screen reading chat. That's why they always say, keep your eyes on the road. Definitely changed how this section looked in the past half hour. Going to look even better once the oats mature, germinate, and grow a little bit too. All right. And I've been going the other way quite a bit. I'm going to go back to the farm this way. We'll have a look around just to make sure everything's set to go, but I think we'll just go on to the month of April. I think I'm going to keep cutting the trees down with the tree harvester we got. I mean, I'm getting I probably could sell, well, I mean, I can sell a lot of stuff to get that excavator with the tree harvester on it, but I'm almost at the point of, I've been using the other one for so long here, I almost wanted to say, we cut down every tree, well, most every tree, with that tree harvester. I probably should just buy it. I got at least. I've had at least now for like 3 or 4 years in game. And plus, I am looking to buy a different seed drill from the Plains and Prairie pack, but those are expensive. I say those. It's only one that's in the pack for a seed drill, and I think I would need like 650,000 for all that, and I don't think this tractor can haul that. Of course, going back this way, that means now I got to go over my bridge. But at 15 miles an hour, I don't think I'm going fast enough to have the tractor jump up in the air. And we have arrived. Now to wiggle this into here. I guess having the Ford tractor is good because it's on the slowish side, so I'm not backing up too fast. I should check on the orchard, or the olive grove, I guess, to see if it says if it needs mulching yet. Oh, good. First one I teleported to is right over here. May not have grown yet. This still says needs plowing. Doesn't say about mulching. Probably have to wait a month or two for the grass to grow in between. It does say growing, right? No, olives still say they're harvested. When is the... I thought March. Oh, that's the wrong button. Oh, no, I can still check it out here. I thought March was for olives. It does. Well, I don't know. It says it should be it's planting season, so they technically should be growing. All right. Oh, yeah, the pigs. How are the pigs doing? Yikes. The pigs need food. Okay, so the pigs need food. The corn dryer, not really using that much anymore. Oh, the crawfish is full again. They're good. Greenhouse is fine. Granny's knitwear, she's almost done. We're almost done with the olives. And the sawmill is doing fine. All right, I got some stuff to do here. I'll use this styre for feeding the pigs. Just gets up to speed a little bit better. I'm not going to fill up the trailer too much. The feed trough only holds 9,000 liters. I probably should empty out the wood chips in the sawmill too. I saw they were getting... Well, they're more than half full. We're going to come across corn first. Got to really hug this wall for the trigger to activate. I also noticed that my fuel is getting kind of low on some of my equipment. There is a fuel station on this map. It's just south of the store. I'm thinking I do have a fuel thing to put down, I do believe. I don't think it's that expensive. I might be wrong. But right now I want to save up the money for the drill. Let's see, while that's unloading, let's see what I got here. I think it's going to be under container. Because it's not under container. I think it would be because the in-game ones are there. Is it under tools? It's under tools. 30,000. 30,000 for a fuel area. Where would I put it though? I mean, yeah, I can just fill up with fuel from Omatana's hut if I want to. I'll think about that later on. I think the pigs must be full. Yes, they are. The pigs are full. They got plenty of straw for another month at least. And I'm thinking after this year's harvest, because we are starting to get a good stockpile of corn and wheat, I may just take this year's harvest and put the wheat into the mill to make flour. The oats are going in there, because I don't have no use for the oats other than making flour out of it. And the corn, I can start putting into the dryer, but the thing is, that dryer where it's located is going to take all the corn if I'm not careful, so I got to be very cautious on leaving that on too long, because I need the corn for the fish production and of course also for feeding the pigs. Was it the crawfish or the crawfish? Crawfish are full. Well, I'll just go grab... Well, I'll grab those on the way back. It's like, let me just go grab some more stuff out of the sawmill. Because I need this to unload the or load up the crawfish out of the trigger. Yeah, I'll just leave it there. Just waiting for it to see how fast it spawned, but it wasn't fast enough. I hit the button to... Why is it not unstrapping? Alright, I'll do it that way. Alright, crawfish. Good night, John. Enjoy your Monday evening and have a good Tuesday. And yeah, I plan to be here all week currently. That's the plan for this week. As for what I'll be streaming tomorrow, I don't know yet. But obviously it might be this or Roadcraft. Waiting for just another set of crawfish to spawn and... turn the truck off. I'm going to leave that there because I'll probably be selling this in the morning. Yep, that's good enough for me. Alright, let's go to bed. I'll double check the sale page. Alright, yeah, come on, I'm right on the trigger. There we go. Took care of the pigs, took care of the crawfish. Alright, we're sleeping. Alright, sale page has some interesting stuff there. But yeah, nothing I don't think I'm going to be buying. Let's go ahead and check the stock market. Crawfish, $38.34. I got $200,000 worth of crawfish. Even the fish I could sell today for $213,000. And I got like $100,000 worth of wood. And the clothes are being sold as well. Current price is $10,928. All right, let's Am I going to be close? I did. My math is not doing so well. Are we going to be close to like $1 million here very soon? Because that is all before our bonuses. So the fish sell... Oh, I got more here. The fish sell rather slow. So we're going to sell the crawfish. Yep, that's all the crawfish. And let's go grab the clothing. Ooh, am I going to be able to get around with this? I think I did mention when I was putting this in that maybe I'll have to use the other trailer. Yeah, you're going to have a little trouble getting in here, so we're just going to... That might be too close for that to register. Darn Granny. Granny's been busy. Unable to load... Wait, what did it say? Unable to load of this size? Am I too full? I'm full of it, apparently. Alright, let's go sell this stuff. You're just going to ruin that stack size as well. I'm making this more difficult than it needs to be, but that's what I tend to do. I mean, this alone here is going to be a lot. Well, that was a little over 300,000. I missed a few pallets. But already we're up to 500,000 in the bank account. Alright, now... I think I'm just going to go sell this. Then I'll start grabbing the fish, because as I said, the fish sell very slowly. So I'm not going to get a lump sum anyways. Wow, the clothing... the clothing has put us up there. That was impressive. And now for the fish, which I got $200,000 worth of fish sitting here, apparently. Those aren't close enough. Just gotta remember those front two pallets on the trailer. I know they're not strapped in. Did it get all the fish out of here too? Open up that way. Yep, they're all gone. So this is going to take a moment. Oh wow, the frame rate just tanked when it was starting to sell. So we're up to 750,000, so 750,000. All right, we're up to 800,000. $900,000. And I still got all the sawmill stuff that, and lettuce we haven't got to. So we'll just say 940,000 is what we're up to. 940,000. Maybe I can spend $30,000 on that fuel station now. Just trying to see how much we got in here. Oh man, we got a lot. Got 14 pallets, 24, 34, 37 pallets are in the sawmill to sell. Well, yeah, I don't think money's much of an issue anymore. I mean, it really hasn't been an issue, but now it's like I got money. It's like, okay, we can do whatever we want now. Okay, that's twice I hit my button to unstrap, but it hasn't unstrapped. Oh, that wasn't quite enough to get us to 1 million, but, I mean, we're there. Just a little under 4,000. And really what I should have done is gone down and sprayed for the weeds in the cotton field, because that would have boosted up my score a little bit and maybe give me an extra 1% on sales, but at this point it doesn't matter. Does not look like it. Any prefab walls in here? I'm sure there are. Yeah, there are a couple prefab walls. Not as much in this sawmill because last month I sold, I think, everything out of here. The other one I did not. So let's just sit here and we'll empty this one out. And we'll grab some more from the other one. There's the prefab walls that I wanted. Now let me unload and I'm going to reload those. So everything stacks neatly and I can stick more on here. And we got how much more? 4 more pallets. Give me the last 2. Thank you. Now let me just double check. Yep, that's everything out of that sawmill for the month of April. So wow, the clothing, the crawfish, and the fish, along with the sawmills and greenhouse, of course, has gotten us over $1 million in the bank account. And I got a lot of pallets, as you saw in the other sawmill. But I think, whoops. I think what I'll do is, because it'll take a while to get all this stuff spawned and loaded up, I'll probably do that in between this stream and next stream. So I won't worry about that. I mean, I got $1 million. Did I check this? Oh, yeah, I did check the sale page this morning, so that's what we got. Oh, that's right. I can't really teleport to those fields because... oh, I do have the 926 here. Let's enter this. So there are the oats. Looking good. The cotton field. Oh, flight mode is not on. Wait, flight mode on. I can do it that way as well. And the cotton field should have weeds in it, which it does. And we'll do that with our See and Spot weed sprayer that we have. And April's also the month to plant our corn, which we got to plant in this field here. And also across the river here, that field needs to be planted. The other wheat fields, they should be fine. Oh yeah, what does our olive grove say? Just says needs plowing. So does the olive grove not need to be... Well, the grass is growing. Maybe another month before it needs to be mulched. And the olives are growing good, so they're good. They're fine. I mean, I figured they would be. But they are good. What else do I got to sell that's big other than the wood stuff? So the olive oil is June. The wood we're still getting to. So, yeah, we're just all that stuff. We sold everything else. All right, so I was just checking on some things. What did I edit on the fish market? I'm thinking of doing the same thing yourself. Okay, so I did a lot of editing on the fish market. So a couple of things. I gotta remember exactly what they were. So let my brain. It's been a moment. I think I changed. So to make money, I think I kept the recipe the same. But I think the recipe gave us 10 fish. I upped it to 30 fish. I also increased the outgoing products. I think it said like 1,000, 2,000 liters. I upped it to 10,000. I also changed... I think the pallets hold 100 or 200 liters of fish. I changed so the pallets hold 1,000 liters of fish. I also changed the price, the sale price of the fish. Yes, I had to do that much work in order to get the fish to make that much profit. The one, it looks ridiculous now because I'm running a mod that allows us to do 300 times, 300% production. Same thing with the crawfish. I mean, you can do that on any mod with the current mod I'm using. Oh, the olive clothes are done. Hang on, let me deactivate that. Olives are done. We'll deactivate that. And I did the same thing for the sawmill. So that's why it looks like I have a lot of fish. But in order to make some money on it, if I was running this at 100%, I had to change everything. So, again, I think I changed the output, the recipe. The recipe, I don't think I changed, but I did change it from, I think it was 10 fish to 30 fish. Outgoing, I think it was like 1,000, it held 2,000. I upped it to 10,000. I changed the pallets from 100 or 200 liters per pallet to 1,000 liters per pallet. And I don't remember what the initial sale price of fish was, but I upped it up quite a bit. And that was just to make money, but that's on hard economy. That's all I can really tell you. I don't know the exact numbers, what they were, but that's what I really had to get to change it to make fish profitable there. But yeah, next time, we got to plant the corn, as I said. We got to take care of the weeds in the cotton field. And again, I will be stacking up all the pallets here inside this sawmill so we can sell them. And probably buy ourselves a drill. And I want to use the one from the Plains and Prairie pack. And the only one that's in there is this one right here. That does require 550 horsepower. Our Ford is not that high in horsepower. But I think it'll work because it's all flat ground. I mean, I am like 80 horsepower shy though. But let's see, that would cost me 612 if I do combinations. Oh, sorry, 312s. That'd be 650,000. That leaves me 400 grand. So if I want to buy a tractor, this one I don't think I can upgrade the horsepower on that. No, I cannot. The Big Roy, what does that get up to? 600 horsepower. That is rather cheap for 600 horsepower. 12 miles an hour. This is 21 for 583 horse. But I can get this one up to 665. But that would cost me 565. So, I mean, if the Ford doesn't haul it, we could always try the Versatile or the Big Roy. But again, I'm not going to need the drill until fall. So I can buy the drill, see if the Ford will pull. If not, by the fall, we should have the money to buy another big tractor if I want to. Or if we need to. But we got all this stuff to sell, so that could give me enough money to buy the tractor later on. I still got, I don't know, 14, 20 or so pallets here to spawn. But yeah, I think this is a good place to end it for today. We hit $1 million, which I was not expecting to get to today. I was hoping maybe 600,000, but we reached $1 million. $1 million buckaroos. I'm a millionaire. And this is on hard economy too. But we're not done here. Even though I got the money, we're going to keep on farming here because I'm having too much fun with this map currently, and I want to expand a little bit more. And we'll see how much fun we can have. But I appreciate everyone being here. I will be streaming again tomorrow. Again, just a reminder, I released an episode of American Truck Simulator yesterday. If you haven't seen it, if that's your thing. I also released an episode of Farming and Supermarket Simulator Saturday. I released after the stream. Yeah, and in case you didn't know, the last episode of Penye for Farming Simulator 25 went out on Saturday as well. And as for future episodes to release on the channel, I have nothing currently. My life has been rather busy the last few weeks. I'll just say it that way. And this week, I hope to get everything back on track. So I got to get caught back up on a lot of things. So it might take me another week to get some recorded episodes out, along with, well, the streaming should be back to normal, at least this week, I do believe. Like I said, I'll be back tomorrow streaming Roadcraft, Farming Simulator 25, or maybe something else. Not too sure yet. I got a lot of emails to get caught up on as well. So that's what I'll be doing later on. I got to check on some maps for Farming Simulator 25 just for the recorded series. So I got a lot of work to do. But I appreciate everyone being here. Yeah, hopefully I will see you tomorrow. Thumbs up button if you haven't done so yet. Be very much appreciated. Thumbs down buttons there as well. And if you're new here, that subscribe notification bell. So you don't want to miss out more content like this. But that's where I'm going to wrap up for today. Yeah, and hopefully, guys, you did enjoy the stream. And hopefully I'll catch you tomorrow. But until then, have a good one.